Hopefully this time we'll make more progress than before. What were we doing? Go to the statue hall. Why? Oh, right. Think we were at 8 or so? Let's go up there. We can't believe that the ice melts so damn quickly. It's just ridiculous how quickly it melts. But this means it's so cool. Almost as cool as we are, but ooh. We like our new self-confidence version. You know, confidence attracts people. If not, their loss. Not ours then. Check to be sure you have adequate disk space. The driver, what do we get? Driver issue, huh? That's Windows. We can say like how many driver issues, not the overcomplicated installation on Linux, like fuck that shit. But like how many driver issues we had on Linux. We're still counting. 0. Like the installation is ass, but we never had the system constantly or ever crashing due to driver issues. That seems to be a Windows exclusive. Maybe other people had, we didn't. So we need a key for that we just do not have. Okay, we just entered this room, we think, and then we like saved and left. What are we supposed to enter here? Like an employee card or something? We never had a job with an employee card. Nothing that important. Like important for the company, because like try to do your stuff without IT people or paying any service that counts for like getting any outside help from services that make your website, maintain your website and whatnot. Like a company today has to try to not to live without. And we don't mean someone like selling like orange lemonade on or like lemonade on like some wooden stand or so. No, just without computers. So like our jobs were very much necessary for the companies, but just nothing as seen as important enough to hand out security cards or whatever. And employee cards in general are like extremely rare in Germany. Probably in where security really is a concern, there might be cards, but it's still like highly unusual in Germany. Oh, we did not read this. A handle for the cash register. Roberto, I have to run. If you made it here, the key to the administration room is in the reception area, first floor. You have to get that key, Stephanie. By the way, There's
no way! Did she really just leave me here to die? You know what? Fuck this! There has to be some way to escape through the reception area. I'll find a way out of here on my own.
We like how, fuck. We like how, Brazilian Portuguese sounds. Can we maybe not... It's a really nice sounding language. Like normal Portuguese we have heard almost never. Maybe like sometimes in video games when you have like enemies from... Didn't they have like Portuguese speaking people in like Metal Gear or so? Metal Gear Solid 5? In Angola? Like European Portuguese? I think so. At least we heard that. And we remember there was like a mission in Angola. For Mezzanine 2. We know where that is. Sorry. Brain outage. Oh, this is so cool. Oh. You know, cool iced tea is such a blessing during summer. Oh. Never mind, that was not very smart. Could have just like went up the stairs, but... You know, that requires a brain. Which we don't have when we don't sleep all the time, then just barely have any working gray matter. And we're close to as medically brain dead as possible. Without like, you know, or relatively close. So how does this work? How does this work? Is there any help on this whatsoever? We assume so. Okay, there are different symbols here and we don't know what they mean. Do we just have to connect what they have in common? We don't understand this puzzle whatsoever. How do you know what this means? You just get thrown in here and then like, oh yeah, bam, figure it out. Like, what does this mean? Like, the symbols don't tell us shit. Only thing we can say is like, this here has this in common, yeah? Then this... we can do that. And this connects, like, you know? And then what we can do is... it's that simple. Never mind, we didn't say anything. We thought there was more behind that than just like align the symbols like that. Okay, reception area key, okay. Is that... was that blood here the whole time? Let's go save real quick. So... sorry, brain outage again. The white card we should probably keep because we don't know when we will need it again. So that's where the ammo goes. Please. So this looks so much better. Pistol, pistol ammo. Shotgun, shotgun ammo. Then he has like camera and light, which is very nice to have. And then we have that. Okay. Because we don't know what happens next. Maybe Big Boy appears again or so. Like we already had a Big Boy encounter, but they seem to happen more frequently now. Okay. So... And then the blood stops here. Or maybe it started here, like, and then... Ah, hi Scandy, how are you doing? Guten Tag. Guten Tag der Herr, wie geht es Ihnen? How are you? Yeah, we don't sleep much. Like, little to nothing at the moment, and like not feeling great, but oh, that's not it? Apparently not. You were at an archaeology museum. Oh, like we have no idea who gives a shouty sometimes, but we think it's often or most of the time multi. Pretty sure. But all the shouties. But wait, receptionist area? That's not this one here, right? Receptionist area is down, like in the... We have to go to the first floor for that, right? Sorry, we got confused because that area... This elevator is doing so much work. Oh shit. Yeah. Yep. Ah. How about no? Can we open this door? Nice. Okay. How are you doing? Nice to see you too, Multi. Hope you had fun at the archaeology museum. We were at museums before. We really liked them. Just to see like what happened, artifacts from the time. You know, we're interested, but not in a... You need to fear that we are on the right side of the political horseshoe. But in an interested way, just want to know like what happened since before we got to this point in history. Esteemed guests. Okay, yeah, we're not an esteemed guest. We do not count as an esteemed guest. Understandable. Currently multitasking between rain and tech issues. Aww. Sorry to hear. Oh, that here sounds like, yeah. That here kind of makes the impression as if we wanna, you know, save. As if we want to have everything in... Oh. Right, we had the Magnum still. Oh, God. Don't know if we need that one. Found a memory. Where are we supposed to go? I hope things get better for you. Yeah, we need to equip the camera somehow onto this slot, maybe. See, that's why it's good to have the flashlight with us so that we see a bit more. It's also nicer for the video footage, for sure. So, Omega, Y, and N. Omega, Y, N. Yep, it's there. Of course. Of course.
Hello, Roberto?
That's it, Stephanie. I'm done listening to you. Finished. You got that?
I can explain.
No, you screwed me. You knew that fucking piano monster was there, and you didn't tell me anything.
Roberto, I was trying to...
What? Trying to what, Stephanie? Because right now, all it seems like you're trying to do is get me killed.
Okay, look, I understand why you're upset, but please just listen to me for a second. I'm sorry, all right? I waited by the statue as long as I could, but as soon as I heard the piano start to play, I had to run. I thought he would have been long gone by now. Otherwise, I never would have told you to meet me there. I know that none of this makes any sense to you right now, but I need you to understand one thing. If we want to get out of here alive, we need to work together.
You know, working with you and getting out of here alive don't really seem like they go together all that well.
Roberto, you don't have a choice. There's no way out from the main levels anymore. The other survivors closed off every single entrance and exit throughout the hotel. All of them.
Jesus Christ, is this some kind of sick joke? How can I trust a word you say after everything you've put me through?
Hey, if you want to risk your life searching around the hotel for an escape route that doesn't actually exist, be my guest. Didn't think so. Now listen up. There's a large laboratory underneath the hotel, and there's only one way to get down to it. Below the statue on the 8th floor, there's a passage that will lead you to an elevator. To access this passage, you need to go into the administration office and open the safe next to the desk. Inside it, you'll find more information. This is really important. The girl needs your help.
Holy shit.
Okay. Tech issues reappeared second half hour. Oh, sorry, this is hard to read. No cutscenes. Yes. Kill more of them, maybe. Like we could work together. How about it? What do you say? What do you say we work together? You don't need to kill us. We have a common enemy. No, no, not that thing. Are you... Get the camera away. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you go out of our fucking way. Don't body block us, please. What the fuck, bitch? Oh. Bitch. Get out of our fucking way. So what is this? Administration room on the 8th floor. 4th floor elevator panel circuit. Were we on the 4th floor already? Not sure. Elevator wise. If we access that part of the floor. Maybe. We need space for like a key item. We think we're good. We escaped Nemesis. Wish.com Nemesis. Oh, it looks cool. Like, because the visuals of the game are nice. Like, we would be lying if we would say, like, despite all the frustration and all of this game's choices, it's still very nice to look at, you know. So, we forgot this here. Huh? What did we forget? Which one? Is that not how it's supposed to be? Oh, sorry. It was slightly off. We thought that might just be like a graphical issue. That someone like didn't align it properly or whatever, and we're like, okay, that's just how it is. But apparently that was correct. We should go to the 3rd floor. Hopefully, this time we don't get ambushed. Very much hope so. We should check something real quick, then we can continue. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Just trying to make some space. Okay, we just want to be equipped with like heavily armed at the moment, just so we are prepared for any potential fights or so. At least the zombies are happy to see us. You know, whenever they get close, they just like charge. They're so happy to give us a hug. Yeah? They scratch our back, we scratch their back. That's how it should be. We really have a thing for designs like this here. For those mansion-like buildings. It's really cool. Prophet Christopher's statue. The statue holds a chalice that the prophet used in his preaching. A beautiful stained glass with a very peculiar date. 9/8/2060. Yeah, that there is like some time stuff involved here. Like, we're not surprised at all. With zero surprise here. That there is like some time stuff. So 9/8/60 unfortunately doesn't translate to numbers for this year. 9/18, sorry. 9/18/20. We could try 9/18/20. Oh, whoops, sorry. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Sometimes we're faster than 9/18/20. Confirm. Is it then maybe... But why is it 9/18/20? That's the American format. Like, Americans do so, like US Americans, you know, do so many things that, like, none of the rest of the world does. And, like, this is Brazil. We think they use European format? Pretty sure. It's like, the US is pretty much, besides the UK, the only places on Earth where stuff is super unique. Like, in terms of, like, units they use or stuff. I think the rest is relatively... Wow, we get so many bullets. We get the feeling that we have to fight something after this. You know, it's a horror game and we get ammo. Whenever you get resources in a survival horror game, always be careful. The game wants to tell you something. We save here again because we picked up so much shit. Just in case we step out the door and like trigger some shit. No, we don't trigger immediately something. Okay. It could be. We don't trust survival horror games at all. That's one thing they teach you. Don't trust me. Sorry, what does the back say? We can't translate it because it's... Okay, then we have to type that in a translator. Dass der freie Wille ein Prinzip ist. We hoped it would tell us anything, but maybe it's just like, whatever. Like, we could guess what it says, but that doesn't really help us. We get so many handgun bullets, holy shit. In the beginning you get like jack shit, but you're supposed to shoot enemies, kinda. And then later you get so many of them and we just refuse to shoot all of them. It's... Our neck hurts. If it's not 9/18/60, then... Maybe it's 18/9/60, like for normal people. Like how normal people write a date. Yeah. Okay. Memento Mori. Memento Mori is, like we had a relative die, for example, and they gave us a teddy bear, like, weeks before they had an accident. And, that is our Memento Mori, from what we know what that means. That's why we still keep that teddy bear around. Always. It's someone we miss. We don't think we can do anything else here. Like, how are we supposed to guess the code? Ah. Puzzles. Ah, we're not supposed to like solve them. It's just like they're lying here. Ah, never mind. 35:05:30. Okay, got it. 35:05:30. Right? We got the direction right, yeah. Okay, so 35:05:30. Ding ding ding. Fibonacci, yeah, we know what Fibonacci numbers thingy is. Like, we heard of it at least. Like, we couldn't explain it to anyone, but we're really bad at articulating anything we know. Like, We only make the impression of being so uneducated and stupid because we just can't, like... You tell us something, we totally understand anything in math, in science, but it's like we couldn't tell you the same thing to you again if we were told that. We could maybe try to repeat your exact words, but not try to tell it in our own. Okay. But what does this do? Piano keys.
I need to put these in that piano that's back in the ballroom.
Ball. We save here. We never know when we get jumped again by Big Boy. We just call him Big Boy. Or he doesn't get a name. The enemy never gets a name. Like Resident Evil 3 Nemesis came out, yeah, and it's on the package in the name, Nemesis. You know. Technically, it has a more scientific name with like blah 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 something Nemesis or so, but you know, everybody knows what its name is, and here for this guy, we don't get any. Like Nocturne, we think called him Big Boy, and so we call him Big Boy. For that. Where's the piano? A ballroom. What is a ballroom? So. What would that look like? What does make it a ballroom? Is that like the ground floor, the behind the reception area? Oh, was that where the... Oh no, where the pianist was, right? That would be a ballroom. Because when you have like a ball, then you want music. And when you have balls, then you want twice as much music. What? Which door do we have to go through for that? Where do we get to the pianist? Here? It was here, right? Through the mezzanine. Bitch. Can you move, please? Not getting stuck on, like, something on the floor, please. Haha, stupid. says the one who is, huh? Okay. Anyways, oh god, for that we need like space. And we could hope he stays stupid. Okay. So Fibonacci was, sorry, we're not familiar with like the exact order, but like we understood that at some point. We just forget all the time because it's fucking irrelevant. 011. Can someone write that in chat or so? That's Fibonacci. And then we need to apply this now to the... Yes, sorry, had it. Okay. Sorry, that was a misclick. Yeah, this one here we can't click. We can't click any threes. Oh, that one we can play for whatever reason. You just press whatever number is available next. It doesn't make any sense of why this is that way. Why can't you press certain keys? And it makes probably sense for someone who is educated on the math, knows notes and fucking pianos, and then knows how that, why you would press these keys. Probably. But we learned guitar, we learned drums, flute, other instruments, but not piano. We were not taught how to play the fucking piano, and also we didn't read notes. We just played after hearing things, tones. Not like sound. Not reading notes. Fuck notes. Sorry, what did that open now? We saw something, but like we... What did that do? Where did it open something? Do we want to know that? It's a horror game after all, so we always have to ask the question, do we want to know that? That's something we wanna... What did that do? Sorry, we have to watch the video again here from someone. Hopefully we see again what that opened. We were just like too mentally occupied to pay attention. Ah, okay, sorry. We were too mentally occupied. We saw that happening, but then we immediately forgot. Because we were just too mentally in something else. No. Leave us alone. Go away. Cease to exist. Was there a point to save up here? Anywhere? No. Ah. Die. Bish. Okay, then we go to the elevator first. What? We go to somewhere where there is a fucking box. Why is there no box in that room? At least we didn't see one. This area here on this floor is our feel-good area. Okay, give us the metal cube back. Use. Ah, fuck. We assume... Oh. Let's put that there for now. So now we need to turn the other ones. We're pretty sure that in order never mind, we're not sure about anything anymore. As is the nature of this game. Okay, so now we need to move the one on the left, which we're pretty sure is achieved by having this here. Yeah. Got the fourth metal piece. Oh, we can discard it now. Nice. That means we can get a bunch of bonus resources now. Boners. So, where do we go first for that? Oh, there's so much bonus stuff here that we can still get. So, 50. Okay, back we are at the save point. We tried the first floor. This will not be in the video. We try to be a bit more mindful of like the video later. The first floor didn't give anything. The third floor here is blocked off on both sides. Sorry, sometimes it's just hard to talk. Yeah, third floor. Then we go to the fifth floor. Because there were boxes and locks that required us to have all 4 parts of the key. Then we go to the 6th floor and see what we find there. Oh, that's how it actually is. It just looks strange. Is 251 the code? Oh. So we can upgrade more stuff. Let's say again we give the shotgun more firepower. That's such a good weapon. It's such a good weapon. Then next is what we would like to have. Increases accuracy. Oh yes, please. The less it spreads, the more pellets or whatever they're called, hit the enemy we want to hit. And that means more damage. Yeah, we have a focus on dealing damage, but that's like the nature of a game like this. It's just how it is. door. Which one is it? We don't find the things anymore that needed for... Hello? See? Hello? Eh? Why were you not... Oh. We don't find any lock anymore that needs four parts of the key. That's so infuriating. You should always take note of everything where you find anything here. We don't find any of the locks anymore that needed 4 parts of the key. XAW and then the Russian D. X, A, W, and the Russian D. Okay, what is... Is there a solution to this box? Does the chessboard here... It does not. We don't see anything. Yeah, but what 9/18/2060? How does that help with it? Fuck. How do we know the code? We have no idea what we're supposed to do here. To open this. How would you know this solution? Does it spell that out somewhere on the box? No. Well, one can have a hope. Yeah, the monitors are of course not there. The clock doesn't help. It's a little old radio. Nowhere here is a number. Nothing on the ceiling either. Social studies of science. We're out of ideas. Where do we find the number? And it's too much to ask to get a fucking hint on things. But we did get the black car, did we not?
You? What do you want from me?
Oh! When we reloaded, we just forgot to pick it up again. We need psi e pi and lambda. Psi e pi lambda. Psi e pi and lambda. Huh. Do we want to go there? Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, it's just a 6-digit code. Maybe then it's... Oh, sorry. That was a misclick. 60? Okay, then we have no idea. How are we supposed to know the code for this one then? This game and its hints. Is there a code written on the card? Just trailers. Okay. Okay. We just lack information. Sorry, best guess. Oh, is it in one of the documents that we've... Ah, wait, we found a document somewhere. Didn't we find a document that tells us, like, the code? 400233. We can try it. What? Okay. The subjects have escaped and invaded the hotel. I know we're not supposed to leave our wings under any circumstances, but I decided to join some others and flee to the lower floors. For what it's worth, I locked my room and took the key with me. I was assigned to room 709. We were attacked while making our way down, and I got separated from the group. The Block B stairwell is covered with rubble, so I was forced to cross over to Block A through the 5th floor. There should be another keycard here in the office that you can use to get over here. I'm currently on the 3rd floor, room 303. Oh, we've read that before. It's the same shit that we had before. Okay. Someone didn't feel like coding another email into this. So XI Pi D. XI Pi. A coin? Like statue, lion. Hausa Sui? Whatever that's supposed to say. Can we take this one? No, we cannot. Oh, because we are on the 7th floor now. Interesting that there is this coin. We go and save then if the game already gives us a warning of a point of no return. There is other stuff here. There is still like this box here, but we cannot solve it. That's the issue. Ah, fuck it. We just look up the number. Okay, yeah, that's it then. Whatever extra goodies are in there, we will never figure it out because wherever the hint is, we just don't know. Please make it a bit more obvious where you can find something instead of just letting people guess all the time what you want. Not a fan. Yeah, there is nothing to do in the hotel. We tried our best. The forest? Huh? We thought we were going to the underground lab. Oh, we think we know, like, we're the guy again. Yeah. The holy Christopher or so.
What? What is this thing doing? Wait, I think it's trying to show me something. Is that so? It's searching for its parts.
Can we go here? No. How are we supposed to progress then? Maybe the other way then?
Who's in there? Damn it! Answer me! You're insane. Matthias! Is that you?
Where do we get if we go up here?
Monster.
No, this isn't happening. This isn't... It's not real.
Yeah, we also would like to know what's happening here. Okay, so it's that.
Christopher? The men found something.
Found something. What is it?
Damn it! What the hell is going on back there?
Matthias, what's happening?
I'm not sure. The whole mine is filled with a bright light and hey! Stop all that running around, you idiots!
Matthias, talk to me. What's going on?
Hey, what's the problem down here? What? Where did they go?
What happened, Matthias? Speak!
I don't know. There was a bright flash. One second they were yelling and then nothing.
What do you see? Tell me what you see!
Nothing. There's just this metal sphere.
Don't touch anything. I'll be right there. The sphere. And the men vanished. That's why Matthias wants to meet at the chapel. I must hurry.
This ridiculous venture Christopher is forcing upon us just keeps getting worse and worse. Matthias reported that there was an incident at the mine today. He claimed that part of the main tunnel collapsed, trapping some of our men down there. Apparently we'll be holding a village-wide meeting tonight to discuss what happened. He asked me to inform the others and make sure everyone attends. I don't know what the hell Christopher is going to deal with. How the hell Christopher is going to deal with this. We have 1920. Not surprising. Huh? Oh, sorry, we didn't have our finger on W. Okay, the voice is saying assassino. Even we know what that means, of course. That's if it doesn't, if Portuguese is not Brazilian Portuguese is not that special, then it should mean murder. Or murderer, something. Yeah. Now we spell it out in English. Thank you. We'll make another iced tea very shortly. Dear Amelia, some very strange things are happening in the village. Yesterday we were told that some parts of the mine collapsed and that some of the miners were trapped. But I was suspicious. I knew there was no way that could have happened. I secured the supports myself. Everything was absolutely fine. They told us to stay away from the site until after our meeting, but I went down there to see it for myself. The mine was completely intact, and there was absolutely no sign of any of the miners. Not a drop of blood, a hair, not even a stitch of clothing. Christopher has arranged a meeting tonight for the whole village. I'm going to expose this farce and figure out what the hell that bastard did with those men. There's no telling what else he could be lying about, or what else he might do. That's misspelled, but might do to the rest of us. I love you. I'll see you soon, Marcos. it must be misspelled because it doesn't make sense. Like English doesn't make sense, but that's you know, like even in the logic, let's call it that, of English, it still doesn't make any sense.
They started without me.
Oh, sorry. We interrupted. Sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt you. It's not in here. Oh. What numbers is this supposed to tell us? Is that like Japanese or anything? Just written very weirdly? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is this supposed? Oh. It's spelled out on the wall. We thought we had. Okay, never mind. So it's 3, 5, 35, 35, 35, 15, 35, 15, and 10. So it's 35. Shut up. Oh, it was always the other way around. 35, 15. We got the clears. Wait a sec. Ah. I'm so confused. I'm not a simpleton. I can tell when someone is hiding something. 5 men vanish out of thin air, and Christopher's main concern is not to let anyone know the truth about it. No, something is definitely wrong with all of this. Now that I've seen that what the sphere artifact can do, I don't trust Christopher and his motives behind all of this. He lied to me from the beginning. He lied to everyone. I've hidden some of the pieces of the sphere around the village. Hopefully this will buy me some time to talk some sense into him and figure out what the hell is really going on here. Hello, BDP. How are you doing? Yeah, Assassino is a bit clueless. You're just chilling in bed right now. That's good. We're tired and exhausted from the lack of sleep. Like, it really messes with us when we don't get sleep, and we hope that we get through this summer somehow. Oh, you too. Definitely. Hope your day has been good so far. Have we been here before? This reminds you of Outlast. Yeah, we played that one. That was definitely a cool game. It's been a while since we played Outlast 2, but yeah. We always hoped they would make like a third title, but they never did. They just brought that sorry, Outlast Trials title. And now even like made a continuation of that apparently. We think. Yeah, Outlast was spooky, huh? Definitely scary. Very dark and had limited batteries. Right.
Fuck. Matthias, I didn't think things would.
You're insane.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. God, what have I done?
I knew it. On my way to the meeting, I found Matthias lying in a pool of his own blood outside the last cabin on the trail. He gave me this little metal piece and told me to hide it from Christopher as best as I could. To whoever finds this, know this. He killed them all. Christopher's the one who murdered everyone in the village. Yeah, there's Outlast 1, Outlast 2, Outlast Trials, and then there's a new one now. That is also we think, like a multiplayer title. Which part did we miss? Maybe we'll play the multiplayer Outlast sometime if we find people willing to play that. Where's the last part? How many parts are there even? Is there a key that we're supposed to get? If so, where could that key be? Behind the house? Apparently not. Here was nothing in there, but it was in one of the... There are tools inside. Oh, thank you very much. We definitely need to hydrate. We're not doing that often enough today. Much love to you, BDP. May we ask what your name is? If there is any meaning behind it? Ours is just names from a show. Yeah, your username. Oh. Oh, we didn't check out this area. Oh. We definitely forgot to check out this.
Hey, I saw you back there on the bridge.
Yeah.
Hey!
Our name is from the show Supernatural. We took
I'm losing my mind.
names from characters.
What is this? Are these...
This is ectoplasm. Ah.
How could this have happened? I can't remember anything.
Oh, in the chapel we find the last piece. Okay. It was best disabled player C. Southeast Asia. Ah, okay. Oh, so you're also disabled like we are. Welcome to the club then. Or something. Oh fuck. No. We're the worst disabled player in Central Europe, so... Murderer. Oh.
Christopher?
Did you call everyone?
I did.
Good. And how are they feeling?
More calm now after I talked them down yesterday.
All right. Remember, don't tell anyone about what happened until we understand it ourselves. I'll see you at the chapel tonight. drinking glass. What's this doing here? Everyone, please, remain calm. As some of you may have already heard, there was an accident at the mine this morning. Some of the men are missing. But do not worry. Matthias and I are doing everything in our power to locate your loved ones and return them back to you safely. In the meantime, I'd like everyone in the village to take the rest of the week away from your daily responsibilities. To start, I propose a toast. Please, let us drink. To the future! It was me? It can't be.
So it's X, Y, Pi, and D. Oh, sorry. X, Y, If we could see the thing again reacting, that would be so nice. Can we leave now? Now we can. At least it doesn't look like something is following us.
I have to get back to the mine.
Is the screen supposed to stay? Oh, something is loading. We had that before, that games just turned the screen black due to some glitch or bug, and then you couldn't see anything anymore. Ah, now the underground. Now we switch back to our present day character. Okay, now we go and
What is this place?
so we save and then we get something to drink. See you in a few minutes. Okay, here we are. It always takes so long to get the ice out of that tray. Like, we try our best, but it's just really not easy. Okay, that took a moment. Have to stir it very well. Let's see. What do we do here? That's also locked. That's right. Our stomach is... Huh?
It looks like some kind of mad scientist's lab. This has to be the source of all those damn monsters.
Can you please die? Like, yeah, sorry, we're reloading more than we would like to. Thank you for going down at some point. Like, why the fuck were you not dying? Please fall over dead at some point. Ah. Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry. Of course, there's another one. Why wouldn't there be? Where are you? We hear you, but we don't see you. So, at least that way you don't cost us health again. That body looks like some kind of experiment. At least we get some of the bullets back. Could be worse then. Something is moving in there. Parasite samples? It's the same organism I found around the hotel. It seems to evolve quickly. Ah, with all the ice cube. It's so nice how quickly the iced tea cools down. We think we buy another tray just to have enough ice cubes over the day. You know? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we can discard this now. That gives us another slot in our inventory. Okay, we cannot go there. We're obviously neurodivergent, that's very clear. Bitch. Just have to make sure that we really hit those enemies, since the accuracy of our weapons is not good. It's like someone was a bit too much inspired by the evil within, maybe. Okay. Beach. Hello? Thank you for falling over dead. Okay, we're getting bullets here. New game, if you had done that so much earlier, doing the playthrough. Access cards. The creation of higher level access cards requires encrypted permission files. Insert these files into the computer to release the creation program. Level 1. Monitoring room. Research room 1. Level 2. Lab 2. Lab 3. Level 3. Research room 2. Underground 2. Okay. Is that a gold bar? Wow, can we take that with us? We need some money at the moment. We're happy that we found out our monitors are not broken. They're perfectly fine, apparently. It's the computer. Because currently the middle monitor is acting up, and we never switched that port. And the one on the left hasn't been acting up since like a week or two. Was it a week? First name Emily, last name LL, female, blood type AB, mutations unknown, status healthy, patient number 00047, agent 47, huh? The various tests performed show strong similarity with the energy emitted by the sphere. The subject appears to emit the same energy pattern, producing uncontrollable temporal anomalies. We will continue to contain the subject inside the incubation chamber, as suggested by Master Christopher. It's better than if there was not that air in between. That really helps to just, like, preserve the temperature longer. At least we were told in various physics examples that it works that way. Or thermodynamics or whatever. Thermodynamics, whatever it's called. Everything is physics in the end, but, you know. Kinda. Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Understood. Ow. So that is unlocked then. Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay. Huh. That worked out for us. Should it have? Not sure. Okay, open this, open this, open this. Ah, that could have been more. But we're still doing fine, so... Oh, okay. 331. That's a code for sure. 919. 331. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Again, sorry. Ah. Ah, fuck. Sorry. We get confused about in which way we turn this. Oh, is it 3939? Is it 393119? So 39 31 19? 31 no. Wait. 39. Fuck. 39 31 19, right? Oh, we're so smart. Overclock. What's that thing do? Performance enhancing drink for those who wish to have more focus, concentration, and energy. We think that's pointless to try, but you know. We take it. Thank you, game. We take the. We appreciate the attempt to help, at least. Ice cold iced tea. That's so nice. Usually we were drinking iced tea with like slightly cold water out of the water tap, you know, like just as cold as you can put it. That's as and like during summer when it's like really warm, like right now, then we get even like in the coldest setting we get like slightly warm water out of that. And so the ice cubes, oh, that's so refreshing. Oh. Okay, then we don't go through there, it seems. Oh, wow. The anomaly has been contained and confined within the incubation area. Temporal fluctuations are shown to be stable. All interactions of the anomaly from this point on are predicted, and from her point of view, they have already occurred. Date of confinement, 18th of September 1960, to the principle of free will. Due to the large test that will take place in 2009, all experiments involving the extension of longevity are to be terminated. Emily should remain confined in the incubation area even during this period. Other potential guinea pigs should be preserved and sent to the Universal Transporter, to the principle of free will. Get like a bunch of images. Cool. It's Albert Einstein. Christianity. That's the best guess. Enrico Ferni. Oh, sorry. Does it say here? No, it does just say photo 10. David Hilbert Hotel. Oh, the Theseus. Yeah. The ship that, it's the legend of the ship that got replaced with like spare parts so often that the question comes up, is it even the same ship? Like, if every part has been like replaced by now, is it even the same ship as before? So, restricted documents. It's about a clock. Laboratory 2. An access card registration was successfully filled in. Press the finish button to generate a level 1 card. Can we just generate a level 3 card? Confirm your access card. Press confirm and withdraw the card from the card printer. Keep your card safe. So how do we get like a level 2 and stuff card now? Card code, insert code. Close the application, insert the flash drive with the new code, and open the application again. Initiated missing access code. Please insert a flash drive. Ah! Okay, yeah, never mind. Sorry. Not smart. Beep boop. But that's N1. Oh. Jesus. All over dead, please. Ow. Nice one for jumping us here. Where? Where's the... We don't see you or hear you. We heard you, sorry. That's what I meant. We found alcohol! Wow, alcohol is so rare in this game. It's probably the rarest resource that should be far more common in this game. All the shotgun ammo that we find, that is so good. Oh, our shotgun got upgraded to maximum damage. Oh, we should combine this just to get at least a slot out of it. Oh. We did not see the ammo lying there. Shadow Classic. Ow, please don't. Oh, here we find lots of alcohol. Sarah, Achilles has responded well to the initial treatments. We just guess if it's pronounced like that. It's starting to look like it was worth it to stay here and take charge of the sacred trail in Master Christopher's absence. Our little boy is strong and resilient. I believe we are very close to finding a cure for him. I don't want to bring you here for obvious reasons. But don't worry, even with all my new responsibilities within the Sacred Trail, I still manage to find time to be a good father. Whenever I'm not with him, I leave Achilles in the care of our most trusted and competent physician, Bueno. Like, if your doctor is named Bueno, then everything is Bueno, right? Okay. You remember him, don't you? In any case, I'll be sure to keep you updated with Achilles' progress. I hope that soon I will be able to send you more good news. I love you so much, Davy. Oh, Davy? Oh, sorry, we can turn the sound on. It's just hard to read when you constantly have the sound here. Is that not where we came from? No, no. We thought that was where we came from, but apparently not. Visible confusion. We would like to put away the performance enhancer if that's an option. Very good. Okay, because we don't think we need that right now. Do we have, no. How about no? Maybe if no. We don't seem to need this anymore. It was a hotel thing. That's not what we meant, but just jump ahead, please. Okay, we got the Nivel something key card. Where's the save point? Hello? Isn't it here? Somewhere. We are confused. We just saved here. Where did the save point go? Oh, never. Oh god, orientation here. Okay, so that's where we came from. Is there anything we want now? That's the no. That's then not where we came from. What's this here? Can we go here? Apparently not.
girl, Emily. She's really here.
Please keep the gun equipped. We don't know. Hello? Sometimes you get stuck on invisible walls. We don't want you to at some point jump us. No? You're supposed to. Because this stuff here was stuck or so. We cannot go inside there. Yeah, understood. How do we fix the doors? That we don't have, like, the option to shoot that panel. And then just force open the door. We are so confused. N3. There are rooms with N1 that we cannot open for whatever reason. That's N2. Let's see. Ow. Fuck. How did we bite our tongue just now? It usually never happens during talking. Ow. Oh, that's the card printer room. Then we're out of ideas. Is that a MacBook? Can't see exactly the keys. Boo-boo. Okay. No, we can't activate that. We were in here and got our performance enhancer. like with the performance enhancing in sports, we think it should be allowed in a separate category. Like if you want to like maximize your body with like money and stuff, then do it in a separate category, you know? That is then like for people with like specifications that are higher than like the average or like the normal or whatever. Like make it a separate category and then like people can just dope themselves and race against each other or so. Because why not? We don't see the issue. As long as you're not competing with people that just are, like, not doped, then make it a separate category. And that's probably, even if we were sporty, that's probably a reason why we could never participate in such things. Like, we don't want to give anyone our medical information. Even if it's considered necessary to check if we doped or not, we just wouldn't wanna. Like, that's very private, and we don't find that any organization, for whatever reason they just think they have, we don't care. That's just stuff people have to pay us well to get that kind of information. Very well. Money that most people on the planet definitely not have. The vast majority. So, yeah. That's all we get here, like that one performance enhancer, which is like nice to have, but we doubt that we're supposed to drink it already. Oh yeah, the gauzes are also very rare. In general, the parts for healing items are just ridiculously rare. You find more bandages already made than parts for them. Just so strange. But at least we That's a ruby and gold. Wow, can we take those? Sell them? Even though we would like to keep at least the ruby. It's pretty. But, money, you know. Oh, sorry, we got confused. This area is just... We don't know what to do here. We were here. We don't need to know any code, we just need to find a room where there is something. It's just the other door. Yeah, but how are we supposed to... Can we please go here, or do we always have to run into an invisible wall there? We're so out of ideas again for the millionth time in this game. What are we supposed to do here? Yeah, underground O2, but... Ah! Oh, God, you fucking door. Don't do that, please. You... Jesus Christ. Oh, generate code, confirm. Fire start with your new code. Ah, and here we get the code. Now we need to find that computer again. That can take a while. Okay. What do we have under my documents? Possible names. Reverse anomaly. Due to the time reversal phenomenon of the anomaly, we can observe that the interactions with our world have intensified after her confinement in the incubator. Master Christopher predicts her release and the beginning of the free will process. This should happen at the 2010 test by the person with the initials RL, the principle of free will. Possible last names. Okay, what names they want to give her, huh? Okay, so now we need to find that room with a... That can be funny now. Not that direction. So, just so we don't have to, like, get that ever again. That's not the room. Okay. Fine. Okay, that joke is good. Good one, developers. Very good one. That's the classic joke. How many times does it take to put in a USB drive on average? 3. First, correct, but it doesn't work. Second one, you turn it around, still wrong. Like it still doesn't work because it's wrong. Then you turn it around where you had it before, try again, and suddenly it goes in. That classic. Okay. we like that joke. Very good. We print a new access card. Level 2. Data inconsistency. Failure with the communication with the local server A19. Please contact the system administrator to initiate repairs. Close the program and open again as soon as the problem is fixed. Release access to the servers? Yes. What door is that? Server access released. Hello? Now we have to guess which door it is. Okay, game, we have no idea. Okay. That makes it easier, actually. That's not here. Okay. It's definitely not here. No, it's some other room, but where is that? Fuck. It's somewhere. We know which room they want, but not exactly how do we get there again. That's where we came from. Huh? We're so confused. Oh, never mind. It was in the exact same room we were in. That's why. Oh, that's a defective one, and we need to get a good one. That's why. Yeah, I feel that. The problem is we don't know where we get the the servers from? Can we take them from this dimension somehow? But what does this do for us? Ah, we got a screwdriver, okay. That is very helpful because the screwdriver now opens another area for us. That's the one with the door that doesn't work. We need to test something. Beep boop. Sorry, red, okay. Of course. Because now we can open this. Now we have to solve this. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's a good question, but we assume it's this. So, well, never mind. So that works. Oh, we had it. Electronic element in any game as a puzzle. Yeah, why not, you know? So we have that. Oh, we had it and then just... Sorry. Turned it the wrong way. What's not sitting correctly now? Anything that... What are we not seeing? It should be correct, shouldn't it? We could still turn it after it checked for being correct. Yeah, it's an indie game. We got a server module. Oh wow, that eats like 2 inventory slots. Damn. But yeah, welcome back, Multi. Don't know how free you are, but hope you... Whatever is keeping you busy is It's making progress. Oh, wow, there are multiple server modules. Wow! Okay, 3 server modules. It would be good if you would have put like a inventory chest in here, since like 3 server modules is quite some inventory space that we're supposed to have. That is quite some inventory space you want us to have. Yeah, don't put one anywhere nearby. Of course, please. Like, come on, you could have put like a fucking inventory chest anyway nearby. Of course, we have to go all the way back. Oh, wow. Please don't put one in the same room. Fine, we store that weapon. We don't think we need the bandages right now. Do we need the shotgun very much? We don't think so. We should be fine. Hopefully. Yo, that many inventory slots. Damn. You want us to have slots for this, huh? If you then shit a bunch of enemy at us, game, then we punch you in the face. Since you don't have one, we will make you one and then punch that one. Because that's not fair. Yeah, that's N3. Now we can restore the server. Oh, we just needed one of them. You could have said so, game. You could have said so. But no. Okay, level 2. Generate us a keycard, please. Yes.
I still don't have the level 3 card yet.
Do we need the level 1 card we can scrap now? So now we can store... Why do we still need this? We can't scrap it, so the game wants to tell us like, oh yeah, you know, you could need this. For what? For what could we still need that? Shotgun is at 3, this is at 4. So thanks for making us... Okay. This is the best we can sort this inventory, unfortunately. Beep boop. La 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 la. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Although the boy is indeed making good progress with his physical health, it's becoming apparent that something strange is happening to his mind. As of late, he rarely speaks, if at all. The only time I hear him utter a word is when his father is in the room. Even then, his speech is slurred and distorted. Also, his overall demeanor seems to be changing for the worse. Just yesterday, when I came down to administer his daily treatment, I found him roaring and swinging wildly at Favero. It took both of us with all of our strength to restrain him in his bed. I tried injecting him with a sedative, but the needle broke against the skin. I'm not sure how much further Davi wants to push the boy, but it's probably for the best that we try to develop some sort of sedative we can employ if he ever gets out of control like that again. Okay. Okay, here we get a 12, 12, 12. We don't think it's 12, 12, 12, right? Oh god. We're supposed to know the solution for this. Made in Brazil. Yeah, we take a Brazilian save. Why would you construct something like this? What do we upgrade now, by the way? Distance of the night vision effect. Is the maximum ammunition capacity. Accuracy of the bullets. We could still... the accuracy of our shotgun. Again, that means like more of the things connect. And then we can increase the... weapon recoil, maybe? For this weapon? Oh, 5 star. We read it the other way around. Like, we had 5 and it cost 3, and then we were like, oh yeah, that works. No, it doesn't. It does not. That's not how it works. Okay, so Psi E Pi D again. Oh, sorry, we put away the. At least we have convenient access to this room now, which we didn't have before. Let's say we still have 2 slots. We should be fine. Can you please, like, what the fuck, game? Video games and they're like, what the fuck? Games. You have chosen death. Why? You tried to play the game. Okay. Interesting. What did we want now? Oh, right. Right. So it was Psi E Delta, Psi E Pi D. That's correct. It's just extra resources, but that is something. That is something. And revolver bullets is for the Magnum. We think that's supposed to be this game's Magnum. Our favorite Magnum out of a game is the Lightning Hawk from Resident Evil 5. Looks so cool. And it has firepower. Nice. Yeah. Right when we need it. Oh, sorry, that's not what we meant to do. Meant to crouch. Wanted to put this disgusting piece of flesh into our inventory. Because who doesn't want to? If you don't want some disgusting piece of flesh that you found in some creepy underground laboratory, if you don't want that in your pocket, you're weird. Because we say so. We can't go there, okay. But we don't know the numbers for this. How do we know the times for this? That's a release button also. Or for the door, I think, but... Yeah, of course, the entire safe disappears if we... Ah, fuck, they pushed us back. But there are no numbers whatsoever. What is this for? Nothing here serves any purpose. Sorry, that took a long time to figure that one out. We're not even joking. Oh. Oh. No, put the camera away, please. Sorry, we're not ready yet for your shit. Ooh. Jesus. Nice chair. We've all heard our fair share of crazy moments during our time with the Sacred Trail, but the things Davi is doing with his own son is absolutely insane. He insists on continuing Achilles' treatment beyond what is necessary. In the beginning it was a matter of life and death, but now Davi's delusional attempts to turn his son into the perfect being have turned Achilles into nothing short of a monster. His entire arm has mutated into a giant claw, for God's sake. Ow, that's his son. Okay, we met him before. Big boy. The boy has no emotions left, no conscience, and his strength is too great to match. If we hadn't developed gas 320 to help keeping in check, there's no telling how many of us the boy would have killed by now. I don't know what to do. My only desire is to drop all of this madness and leave. But I know that... but I know what happens to those who leave the Sacred Trail and their families. I won't put you at risk. I'll do what must be done. I hope to see you again. Bueno.
A claw for a hand? So, that thing does have a weakness. I have to find a way to get my hands on this gas 320 stuff. It's my only chance of fighting that thing.
We would like to have some gas 420, if you know what we mean. A code generator for cards. The card code will be written. Okay, thank you very much. Like with an actual computer. No USB drive to take. Oh, sorry. But it started writing the stuff. Oh, what's here? An old. We get a memory if we do this. We can go further. But then that's where we came from. Bitches. Oh, that's the other side. We need to get the USB stick. That was... here? Ha, was so good. Holy shit. We can put it on 4 for now. Oh right, sorry, we forgot. This key is still used somewhere, so we should keep it around. Apparently it is still good for something. How nice to drink something cold. Oh, right, we need to insert the USB stick first. So now we need to go all the way.
Shit, there has to be another way.
Funny. Ha 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 game. Okay. Oh, is this the power source or something?
Oh, come on. Do you ever fucking give up?
Ah. We don't know where the room was again with that computer that we need. Sorry. Now you can put the gun away. Please never put the gun away when there's an enemy nearby. What the fuck are you doing? Like, never put the weapon away when there is an enemy nearby. Not for the camera, not if something is itching inside your asshole. We don't want to know. Just do it. Gun out. Yeah? You have 2 hands. Make use of them, please. Jesus Christ. Like, he has one job, and then he's like, oh yeah, I can only do one thing at a time. Like, what the fuck? What? Huh? The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, we had one of Big Boy's chases again. Got chased by Big Boy. That's a circle. Fuck circle. So circle. Then... But hello, Nocturne. Happy to have you here. And then this one. Ah, what the fuck? That's a puzzle. Yeah, some people really had the best timing for coming into streams. Like they always. No. That was a mistake too. That's why we were never able to do that, because we were supposed to keep this for him. Huh. The more you learn, the more you earn. No. That's not how it works. That's what you get told in school, but that's not true. Here's the Ah, that's why we didn't get out of this area in the prologue. We were not supposed to see the underground lab. Wink, wink. Okay. Understood. You were not supposed to see that. Of course, it is the last key. We got a memory, okay. Yeah, the prologue guy didn't find any items anywhere because he didn't need them. He would get killed anyways. And here we can get the notebook that the guy stored in his cell, but never retrieved since, yeah.
I'll be damned. It was right here all this time.
The St. Dinfna Hotel is quite cozy, staying in room 310, right at the end of the corridor in Block A. Signs pointing to the presence of the sacred trail are everywhere. The people here seem to adore Christopher, even 15 years after his death. They call him a prophet, even heard some refer to him as master. As a senpai. I don't know what that means, but I won't question it any further. Need to investigate further to confirm if the sacred trail is responsible for the these interest trails. Trust Trails Gazette. Grand opening of the St. Dinfna Hotel, July 23rd, 1931. April 17th, 1960. Discovered that the hotel was built on top of an old coal mine. Very strange story. Allegedly, all of the mine workers simply disappeared one day. Even now, there is no explanation. Why can we not? Okay. Even now, there is no explanation as to why or how this could have happened. Currently looking for more information. People have said miners' disappearance is linked to Christopher's murder. Revenge? Still uncertain about all this. The next step is to talk to someone from the Sacred Trail myself. Spoke with Davi Menezes? How is that? Sorry. Purported leader of the Sacred Trail. He was very evasive with all of my questions. Seems to firmly believe Christopher will return to the Sacred Trail someday. Yeah, nobody in Germany unfortunately speaks Portuguese. Portugal is there. There's quite a bit of distance between us. There's like all of France and all of Spain in between. Speaking of Christopher, I haven't been able to find out much about him. View him as a god. Were we there before, or did we not read that? So we'll return someday. Sorry, we got lost in the text. Only thing I know is that he came to Brazil in the 1920s, inspired by the local legends about trails. Well, sacred trails, yeah. The locals all report Christopher as having great gifts that allowed him to defy death. Don't want to expose myself too much to Sacred Trail members. Their presence here is quite strong, and it's fairly clear that they are hiding something. I need to keep a low profile and figure out what that is. April 22nd, 1960. Found various secret passages throughout the building. I believe I've ended up somewhere deep beneath the hotel itself. Something strange is going on down here, that's for sure. This place looks more like a hospital than anything else. Going to try to keep myself hidden and continue moving deeper if I can. Where have we seen that before, that a hospital was used for experiments? We get 4 shotgun. Oh, we have so much shotgun ammo. Ah, this will be so good when we can finally make use of that. We need that book? What do we need that book for? We should save here. We don't know what we encounter next. Okay. Do we need the white keycard now? That's unusual, but... Is the code written here somewhere? Hey, can someone spell it out, please? Ghost from the past. Huh? It's not the white card. Oh. It's not the white card. Where's that room where we stored our shit just now? Oh no. We just go here and see what happens. Got some upgrades, nice. A wristwatch, which is a memory. And an inventory upgrade. Nice. Appreciate that. That might be the door from the other side, you know, with the two... No, maybe not. Right, that's like one level above. Whatever. What card do we need for this then? Let's get all the cards we have. The black card we're also already... Okay. Never mind then. Is this the card? Do we insert that one? Universal Transporter A. Oh, actually, that is the card. Now we have to guess. Since the blood is going here... It's a 6-digit code again. Is it written on the back of the card, maybe? One can have hope, huh? Okay. There was another way that we could go that we didn't check out yet. Oh, right. We didn't look fully here into the cells. Maybe there's like information still. We could still go down and didn't do it. Neat move. Yeah. Okay. There's an upgrade item. We appreciate those. What do we want now is the question. Do we want the weapon recoil or... That's probably the worst issue this weapon has, we would say. So we at least reduce the recoil by as much as we can for now. Yeah, then we have like a shotgun with high damage. And what else did we upgrade for it? Yeah, accuracy and power. So we like... We hit. And this here recoil also makes that this weapon hits better. It's easier to use. That should improve our damage very much. Cool. We forgot to do something. We should always, Beep boop. So we went inside here, and up here is nothing. That's where Big Boy died. I'm not sure if he died. Maybe it's just like knocked out for a while. Do we need to know anything about the... Oh, okay. They can open doors. Thank you for dying. We need to check every door now. Performance enhancer. There's that door. We don't know what we're supposed to do here. Why can't we push that back and forth? Usually you're not supposed to do that in games. Oh, sorry. We thought we were on the level above. we are out of ideas what we could do. Is it in the in the notebook that we found? Wait. This place is much bigger than I ever could have imagined. Don't know how the Sacred Trail kept this place a secret for so long. I have no idea what they are doing down here, but something is definitely wrong. Saw a boy looked about 15 years old lying on a bed. He was covered in open wounds. Noticed his name on the chart at the foot of his bed. Same as one of the missing children reported last year. Situation is much more serious than I thought. Have to be extremely careful. April 23rd, 1960. Overheard some doctors talking about someone named Achilles and something called gas 320. Mentioned mutations and gas 320's ability to slow or reverse the mutation process. What in the world are they doing in this to these poor people? How to find out more about gas 320? April 23rd, 1960. Still need to find an access card, but I was able to steal the codes to some of the restricted access areas. Research 003897. Universal Transporter 852369. Nice. Local Transporter 325464. Laboratories Underground 1 498665. April 24th, 1960. Finally found the formula for Gas 320 MHT. Gas 320 MHT preparation protocol. Gas 320 MHT code given to distillate with purity from 90% to 99. 12 TX code given to distillate any purity level over the 90%. Compounds used in synthesis located in relevant laboratories in Underground 2. Batrachotoxin, Plasmodium, Cyclosporin. Instructions for synthesis, mixture 1 with something, Plasmodium, Cyclosporin 5%. To combine both mixtures must be inserted into the dispersers located in the containment area. Caution, inhalation of gas 320 MHT causes weakness and loss of senses. Use protective equipment at all times. Handle with care. So we try to knock him out now with or defeat him with artificially created anti-mutation farts. That's nice. Also, I've heard some talks about some kind of artifact with a sacred artifact the Sacred Trail possesses. I was able to find a photo of it when I snuck into the archives. Looks like some kind of orb or sphere. The file also mentions something about time-related energy emitted by the artifact. Seems like all of the experiments are related to this thing in one way or another. Hi, Sib. How are you doing? April 24th, 1960. Had to quickly hide while making my way back to the main elevator. Heard voices, but I don't think anyone saw me. Currently hiding in a service closet. Oh no, and then when he tried to come out of the closet, he was then killed shortly after. Damn, homophobia. As soon as I save, I make a run for the elevator. I have more than enough information to expose the Sacred Trail as imposters once and for all. Not the best, but surviving. At least you're surviving. Hope things get better. So we are at Universal Transporter A. What's the non-universal transporter then? Pesquisa, Universal 852369. Oh, sorry. Ah. Could not have been brighter, to be honest. That was a common joke to just... It is just a... You know... Was a popular joke. The Universal Transporter Lab access card +1. Okay. We should have our gun out. We never know what we encounter next. Maybe one of the dickheads here is around or so, and we... Okay, something needs to be inserted here with the Sacred Trail logo. Oh, the hand is just like... Never mind it. Is that something we want to wake up, or is that more like the protagonist doesn't know what he's doing kind of thing? Why is there nothing we can do here? Maybe we need to go back. Almost at 69. Close. Meep meep. Okay. Can we get our flashlight back, or is that like a... That just leads nowhere. Or is that no. This also? No, this is not no. Yep. What are we supposed to do then? Like, we don't understand, game. We can't follow. think we put that away for now. There was just like some resources. What are we supposed to do? Why can't we go in here if there is nothing that we can do? We're just on the lower level now, where we looked earlier, like here in this area. What did that do? Because this card here is clearly just for the transporter area. Huh? What the fuck? Huh? What are we supposed to do? Huh? Ah, okay, we're supposed to like... Ah, okay, we understand. Okay, this is simple, but... Sorry, we had a brain outage. We can do this now. And that unlocks laboratories underground too. now that we did that, number 68. We just save very often due to our PC. Of course. Sorry, we were sitting very... Bitch. Oh, what? Sorry, we heard noises and we thought we were getting attacked from the side, but apparently not. Okay. Probably got out of this area, that's why, yeah.
Surely the compounds used to make the gas are still in here somewhere.
We hope so. Okay, now we're up here. So, we make save number 69. Nice. Okay, now that we have that, now we can... Bitch. Okay, that's just electrics. Just sparks. An elevator. Before we use that one, we want to look around more. That's where we came from. Anything here? Does that make sense, like here to... We don't think the camera does make much sense here in the underground, except if there is like a hand symbol anywhere, because this shit here is so new that didn't exist back in the day, and so like the camera is useless. Anything that can be like... that has like a past version, we can use the camera on, but like anything else is just like pointless to try. Okay, then. So we're currently at 1. Okay. Oh, okay, so we remember... Try to remember... Bugs are there. The mini spooters, Sib. So, in case that is an issue for you... Like, they don't look exactly like spiders, but they look like bugs that then turn into spiders. Okay. They're not very smart. Would like to get a bit more ammo, game, if you could manage that. You haven't given us ammo in a while. And we don't appreciate that very much. Combine. Would like to have more. Yeah, that's good. Sib is not around. Okay. It was just a warning. In case you might be around. They look like some weird mix of... like those peanut flips, you know, and with like spider legs. It's... kinda, so... And we think they're the proto version of like the spider that we fought in that one boss fight. Think so. A game. Come on, ammo. This is a gun. You know what it shoots? Bullets. Fascinating, but that's bitch. That's what we mean. Those fuckers. See, peanut flip with Spooderland. Fucking peanut flips here. Those are the most aggressive peanuts flips we have ever seen. Come here. Fuck off. Trying to like keep alive, stay alive with the bullets. Once the gun is empty, we have to switch. Sorry. Our stomach is actually empty, that's just air. Our stomach wants to tell us, like, yeah, you're trying to drink enough, that's fine, but maybe you should eat something once in a while. Yeah, we will do that at some point.
That's one of the ingredients. Now I just need to find the other two.
Maybe someone threw the bullets into the trash can? We want to go down to the previous level of the lab again. Maybe we missed something here. No, we didn't.
Only one more to go.
Hey, Mizzy! Lovely to see you again. How are you doing? F-E-S-Z Russian letter that we don't know how it's pronounced. Whoops. What the fuck? What is game? Are you okay? P-E... Set and then this. But that's... Oh. Oh, we did use the incorrect first one. Hope you are doing fine. That's an empty compound thingy. But we got one of the ingredients plus a bunch of extra goodies. No, that we can use. Hello? Hello? Can we please use the camera again? We need to store the card real quick. Get the... Oh, fuck this thing. Aww. Yeah, it's fine. We understand, like, you probably were busy. Busy Mizzy. Sorry if you heard that like 20,000 times, then we're so sorry. We know, like, even if it's like just like something nice and friendly, like you probably people hear stuff with their name like 10,000 times. Like we have a lot of experience with that. Unfortunately. So we keep those things. No! Oh, no, we didn't mean to store that. Definitely meant to keep that in the inventory. We are not okay, like the heat is really kicking our butt. Like we don't sleep and that causes, like over time, more and more issues. So we try our best, but it's just, next to impossible to stay. Oh. To stay clear in the head. Sarah, our boy is doing fine. He's experiencing a bit of pain as of late, but he is quite resilient. His body is responding to the treatments much more quickly than I ever anticipated. Achilles is special, Sarah. Of this, I have no doubt. Any damage or injury he sustains, he heals at an unprecedented rate, and his physical strength has increased exponentially. Our son was able to break down a steel door with nothing but his bare hands, Sarah. His bare hands. And he's getting stronger and stronger with each passing day. Very soon our boy will never have to worry about feeling pain ever again. Achilles will become the benchmark against which all humanity compares itself. I love you, Davi. Oh yeah! Amazing! Eugenics! Nice! Isn't that great? Okay, come here. Nothing. You know, game, that we're kind of reverse Santa Claus. When we come, you bring us gifts. Hmm. Do we have all three? No, we don't. Empty tube. Yeah, this game is, it is stressful, and, like, you need to maybe adjust it a bit, like, in the settings to make it more playable. But we would say, like, if you look past all this game's issues, you have quite some content to play through and some nice ideas, you know? It's definitely something. We just put them there already. Oh. That was maybe not the best idea. That's for the second one. Okay. We need to end the stream here,
Okay, now I just need to synthesize the gas itself.
Oh, we can synthesize, you know what we mean, the gas. That we can also do. Sorry, that in German that's so much easier to pronounce, but English has like S, like ch, then th, then th, and you're supposed to do that in one word, like, you know, like please make easier words. In German that would be Synthese, like so super easy to pronounce, yeah, Synthese. And then in English you have synthesis. Yeah, like what the fuck? Like, come on, you're doing that on purpose, yeah? Okay, thank you, a German speaker. Okay, let's close that thing. Okay, so we have first is 30B, B30, P20, and C50. Okay, can someone write that down real quick? Sorry. Ooh, you cannot. Okay, here. And then we would have for the second one, B80, P15, and C5. Okay, we're not connected to chat. Amazing. Exactly then our connection to Twitch has to die. So no one heard us just now, right? What we said? No. Of course, because Twitch can't just like function. Our internet connection is perfectly fine. That's just like for whatever the connection to Twitch is not working. Oh yeah, we have an announcement to make, by the way. Maybe after we like ended the recording here. Did someone hear that? Because we... Where did we put our notebook again? This here. Sorry. Like, this takes some time to... BPC. So the first is 30, 20, 50, and then we have 80, 15, 5. 80, 15, 5. So we can... We think we have to, like... Okay, so... we can raise that manually, okay. So that's 30, then we have 20, and then we have 50. Thank you.
Yes, halfway there. Just need to make the other compound. Only one more to go.
So now we need 80, 80, 15, 5.
Thank God I have the investigator's notes. I still need to unlock the door to Underground 3.
Okay, we think we can record the rest next time. We need to eat something. It's 5 hours already and we really want to go. Hope that was enjoyable.